thick space. Guide me through the endless night. With every jump, with every turn, those powerful big thighs. Oh, she's my ship, my heart, my world. She'll always be my thick space girl.
And now a quick word from our sponsors. You know, people always ask me, "Oh, guapo, where do you get it from? What's your secret? How are you breaking those big rocks?" I guess all I can say is, I guess it's gotta be the pips.
Everest Tower, hull C heavy, requesting immediate departure and a wide berth to the marker.
I got 6 blue fires burning out the back, running heavy down the trade lane track. 4 arms wide with crates stacked high, letterbox view cutting through the sky. She don't turn quick, she don't break fast, but she'll carry more than your wallet will last. Got 144 32s in line, that's freight so fat it bends space time. Flying Hull C4608, betting my creds on these cargo crates. Hull C humming, thrusters burning blue. She's slow as sin, but she'll pull us through. No guns on the bottom, can't hide on the road. Just a prayer and a hope for destination offload. If you fly this ship, you ain't scared to lose. You're a high-stakes hauler with space in your shoes. Co-pilot hums tunes, let the radio blast, while the cargo op hides in his office in back. Hydraulics hiss and the cradle groans. Every crate counts when it's all on loan. Got pirates peeking from the broken black. They can't carry 32s, what I got in the back. And if I hit a glitch or a quantum snag, it's my whole damn fortune in a gift bag. I'm flying Hull C4608, gambling my creds on the stack of crates. High stakes, hauling, no place to hide. But if she lands clean, we'll eat well tonight. The tourists can bark, but they don't bite deep. So I fly straight true and I don't dare sleep. No one runs this boat who don't know pain, but I'll ride her proud like a freight line train.
Breaker, breaker, this is Misfit Cap on Hull C heavy, running blind past Damar's dark side. Got a full load of Mercury and a Seraphim. It's hanging high all around, but she's flying proud. Catch you on the flip, Star Dogs. Misfit out.
She's so pretty, and she's all mine. Every scrape toe plate, every waistline shines. No cork bones me, no leash, no chain. Just the stars, the crates, and the rumbling flame. And when I dock at last and drop that weight, I'll buy my crew around, then tempt fate back out again by the second bell. Running those lanes from the edge of hell. I'm hauling Hull C, she's a pleasure to fly. She don't really dodge, but she damn sure tries. We got her breathing heavy and bold. Every crate ship this wide, but the stars move fast when you got pride.
This is Big Rig Nova, tipping 4600 SCU when heading into Port Tressler. You see these spindles coming? Get out of my way, cause I probably can't see you.
Hull C Heavy, this is Tressler Cargo Docking. That's a lot of freight, Cap. We're gonna need a plumber to get all those boxes down. Listen, I don't even know if we have the loaders to accommodate that much weight. Did you call ahead to confirm that we can handle all that at one time? Alright, I'll let you dock, but let me call my boss. I have a feeling this is gonna be a problem.
Walking through the steel mill, got a dangerous job. Keep the furnace melting ore, man, it just can't stop. Blast door opens, but I don't flinch. My Pembroke's held together with duct tape and grit. It's pink and it's patched, it crinkles when I breathe, but I walk like the boss, no tricks up my sleeve. That crotch rides high, can't help but stride. Every step's a swagger, got that Lorville pride. That's my Pembroke strut, baby, walking in style. Strolling past the charge line, wearing a smile. Plastic wrap cape, yeah, I'm patched and pumped, but I'm the only one standing while the furnace heat pumps. I'm cooking in style, I'm melting with flair. I'm the pink suited legend with the 1,000-yard stare. One hand on the valve, 1 foot in the flame. When I walk that floor, it's always the same. Strut, strut, they all chant my name. Strut, strut, that's the Pembroke game. Since the sweet's twitching, but I stay chill while the brass up top keep writing up the will. I got paper clips holding the shoulder pad shut, but I shine like chrome in a slag pit rut. Got a visor plate scorched and a cracked belt clip, but my hips don't lie when I let them dip. Crotch rides high, makes me strut in the fire, makes the ladies pause to stare and admire. That's my Pembroke strut, baby, watch me roll. Marching straight through the heat like I own the soul. Got baler wire latches, I'm a furnace king, and I don't miss a beat when that heat bell rings. Welding sparks dance when I pass their lane. I can stop the whole tram with my pelvic game. From the halves to the core, I'm the hottest name. In a second-hand suit, I still run this lane. Strut, strut, hear the whole floor bang. Strut, strut, best swag in the gang.
Yeah, it's patched. Yeah, it's pink. But step aside, rookie, or you might overheat just watching me.
Got a badge certified for 1,000 degrees. A swagger like gravity don't apply to me. They tried to upgrade, said I need new gear, but I said, does it strut like this? Nah, gonna keep clear. I clock in clean, I clock out proud. A silhouette walking through the chanting crowd. When the floor's on fire and the newbies flee, there's one pink blazing, baby, that's me. That's my Pembroke strut, ain't no shame. From refinery grind to the fame game flame. Held together by hope, spitting tape, but I'm strutting like the suit cost half the estate. Duct tape, swing, slow motion, sway. Even corporate stooges stop to look my way. I don't march, I slide, I don't walk, I reign. In a pink bombshell suit, I'm the best in the game. Tell the foreman, no upgrades. I'm keeping the swagger, I'm keeping the pink.
Hey there, haulers. Here's another set of country hits for you, starting with a song about that C2 Hercules I wish I could afford. Then Darla McKee tells a story about the addictive nature of less than legitimate cargo runs. We'll round out the set with a classic by Harlan Briscoe from his album, How'd I Die From That? A question I've asked myself more times than I'd care to admit.
Started running cargo in a rusty old tin can. Freelancer took a beating, overtime it hardly ran. Scratched out a living, never had much to spare. Dreaming about the day I traded in for something fair. Said goodbye to my freelancer, it done served me well. Walked into that showroom, Lord, you should have heard me
What's up, Jester? How's it going?
Named her Gertrude after mama, so I'd feel close to home. Largest hold I ever seen, a queen upon the throne. Her thrusters hummed like music, her speed was off the charts. But every time I touched her down, she tried to break my heart. Now it's duck diving Gertie, tail up in the air. She don't sit right when she's landing, Lord, it just ain't fair. Tried to fix her, tried to shift her, tried to balance on the ground. But Gertie kept on bowing like a duck about to drown. Took her back to the dealer.
Just trying to get out a senior contractor for Kovalex.
C2s tend to do that unless the ground's real flat. Son, we've got other haulers we can trade her just like that. Other ships, they didn't speak to me. There wasn't one I found. I look back at old Gertrude tilted forward on the ground. My heart was saying keep her, give her one more try. I thanked them at the dealer and burned out into the sky. Now it's duck diving Gertie, tail feathers in the air. She don't sit right when she's landing. Now I just don't care. Mama always told me, son, take pride in what you have. If she were here, she'd tell me, boy, quit fussing how you land. And so I flew with Gertrude, felt like mama, she'd be proud. Whenever she pitched forward, I would laugh out loud. And when
But I have to strategically do this
to land, they'd shake their heads, not understanding why.
because I want the money too.
Diving Gertie, tail up in the air. It might not be the ship at all, it's just our special flair. Touch her down, she dips her nose like she's sniffing at the ground. I smile and load her up again for another round. Yeah, it's duck diving Gertie, tail feathers in the air. I can't land her like I want, but I ain't gotta care. A ship is like a woman, you just learn to get along. I'll never leave my Gertrude, and we'll keep trucking strong.
Well, I've been running halls for Kovalex Freight.
Kind of stinks though that you can only take 10 contracts.
Never show up late.
I want to take them all of them that I can.
I know a guy, got some cargo and a plan. It'll set you up for a year. No more working for the man. So I took up all of my savings, every credit then. Filled my Caterpillar full of sketchy stuff. I mean, every
All right, what do we start with? No, no, no. Yeah, we'll start with this. So we gotta change ships.
Gotta give it a shot, just this one time. I know a guy, and I know he's got a risky job in a lawless spot.
Should have went and worked on all of this when it was Drake Defense Con and used the free ships. I'm in a borrowed I did not unlock the ports. Okay. I have Duncan's whole B that I did not unlock the ports for, and he's not in the party, so I cannot get into his ship.
Oh.
So we got to store that back down and go back to the Hermes, and we will just overstuff it.
Well, I was standing at Tressler, just passing through, thinking about a haul down to Moorville too. Ordered me mustard and all. Didn't know that gravity was fixing to call. Took one bite, then the floor gave way. Space and the stars just stole me away. Fell past the hangars, past the docking bay, screaming not like this, but fate don't play. Oh, I'm falling down straight to
Honestly, really, really nice though. Not have my Aesop full of all the ships that I never got in.
Yeah.
All right, so I am looking at we're going to be 12 SCU over of being able to properly have everything bound inside the Hermes for this one.
It's not too bad.
Nope. That's actually a halfway decent one.
Okay, earlier when I was in here, I found a fuse. Now, can't find a fuse, and I didn't bring one with me.
Didn't bring one with you?
Yeah, I know there's a fuse box around here somewhere.
Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
I just think I went the wrong way. Yeah, 'cause I definitely don't have a fuse on me.
I am gonna 1000% disable auto land off my stick. My nose was touching the top of my hanger and it decided to auto land.
Nice.
Everyone here hopes you enjoy your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all-things technology. Different is good.
And we got to stuff this in here correctly, though, because it's going to be a pain to get out if we don't.
That's right. I think if I went this way is where I found the dogs. And I found the fuse.
Very nice.
No hassle, no wait, no questions. Ask Ship and Ground Vehicle Rental Solution. You don't need a trust fund to fly with us. Just a little UEC and a dream.
So far, no dogs. Player though.
Did you die?
Cloud9
No, I killed him.
Crusader's top music station.
He was in the middle of healing himself.
The sun sets over Orison. It's that time of
Why you seen no dogs? He killed them all.
Pour yourself something nice and let the vibe wash over you. Whether you're in the city or out in the verse, we're sending a slice of the sunset to you wherever you are. Up first, we've got Cloud9 by Rondell Dupree, followed by a duet, Weightless Wonders. It'll take you to another place. And to close it out, we're bringing you Orison, a track that'll make you want to stay in this moment forever.
So this should be mostly 16s. It'll be 64 and an 8 probably. It's not-
He had a stack of like 20 plasma grenades on him.
Oh. He was anticipating being a nuisance with plasma grenades.
Yeah.
Soft light dripping through the silk.
Yep, there's the dead dog.
So perfect. City in the clouds, yeah, we float so high. Witness love in a gravity sky. Your touch like a whisper, calling me back. But the verse keeps spinning, I'm caught in its track. Ships on the pad, missions calling my name. But leaving this bed, girl, it don't feel the same. You say stay a little longer, don't let go. But the stars keep calling, and I gotta roll. One more kiss before I take that flight. But damn, you look too good in that Orison light. Ooh, baby, you're my Cloud9. Orison nights.
He had 22 fuses on him.
Not only was he coming in there with a whole bunch of plasmas, he was robbing all the fuses. He's like, nobody else is coming in here.
There's only one fuse that I know of that you can get.
Yeah, but there was probably a stack of them, to be honest. Because it still kicks them out and puts them on the floor.
Well, I just came in here not long ago.
Nope, then I don't have a reason for that one. He was just being silly.
Quite possible.
I will say without a shadow of a doubt, though, that if I go into one more server error while trying to load stuff up onto a ship, or ship purples out because of it, I am going to cheese my way through the rest of Senior Contractor.
I don't blame you.
All right. Need to figure out which one this is. Should be 300 total. That's a size 1. Two size 1s. This is the one that we're looking for. I'll know that I have the wrong contract if it's more than 12 SCU off grid.
And I wonder if one of these is. There's 2 medical Pisces over here. They're both unknown, so they look abandoned. Question is, how did he get over here? I didn't see another ship.
Where are you at?
One of the supervisors. I wish you could, like, if you're on a Dragonfly and you had a cargo ship of any kind and you targeted it, and you like you're calling a hangar, it would automatically open the door for you.
Right. We'll get a... These. We can find, or 8, 12... Get to the freaking thing now until we get...
Oh, there's an F7 over here.
Nice.
That's probably what he came in.
Good possibility. Need to just start calling up the top contract and loading things up because it shows you green on the one that you're picking up rather than trying to cipher which one you're wanting when they're the exact same material.
Yeah.
Or just stop taking 10 contracts.
Well, I mean, 10 are available, you know.
I take them so I can kind of know what I'm doing next because I'm be bouncing all around, right? Well, you know, I know that if I make Seraphim my last stop, then I can go to Crew L1, which is right there at Seraphim, and get another load, you know, get the next load, right?
Right.
All right, we got 2 16s left. Put one here. I think I still grabbed the wrong contract because this definitely seems like more than 12 SCU.
See, Tweeds and the gang are at the hangars.
Yeah, they already stole a Scorpius. It seemed
Oh.
right as I was getting ready to start streaming. So before I go absolutely wild, because I either pulled part of the second contract up or
What I like is when you can take like several contracts, go to one location, you get to that location and they have at least one or two contracts going right back to where you came from, and you can rinse and repeat.
yeah, that's how I got through Experienced everything from Port Tressler to New Babbage, right back to Port Tressler. It was direct, and that went fairly easy. There's no directs for senior that are that way.
Yeah. Make you work for it.
It's busters or bust.
When people see me,
And
they ask for an autograph.
We did not pick up the right contract.
When they smell me, they can smell my power. The top notes, Quantanium and Emperor's
Yeah, we
Wound.
did.
They beg me to stay, but I walk away. Leaving
Just
my
for
light
whatever reason, it didn't show as
musk.
green to start with, but
When you want to turn a stranger to a stalker, make sure
63 and 63 is 126 plus 102 is 208 plus 72 is. Oh, wait.
Stanton's #1 country station.
228 plus 72 is 300. So, yeah, this is supposed to be 300 SCU. There is supposed to be 288 SCU. Well, I can already see an issue with this. That is definitely part of the problem. Okay, this makes more sense.
Now you cooking with Crisco?
Well, not everything is bound like I thought that it should be. I had a lot more not on the grid than what I was accounting for. Well, one side, it wasn't all the way up at the nose like it was supposed to. So I'm gonna have to check the other side because it should be 9 and 9. All right, so we've got 4, 6, 7. Eight and 12. All right, we are cooking correctly now. All right, all right. Makes more sense now.
So that guy had 24 med pins on him, 23 plasma grenades, 4 med refills, 29 sniper rifle mags that the scalp, 11 Buster chocolate bars, 12 Cruise Luxes, 3 adrenaline pins, and that was pretty much it.
Wow.
That I could take off of him.
Wow.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yep. All right, well, let's get to delivering, ladies and gentlemen.
And just think, all I wanted was just a red key card.
Come out with a lot more. Never complain about that.
Nope.
Nice thing about where I'm at, right? At 12 SCU, that is not bound, is going to be bound really quickly. Because I only need to jump 4.3 gigamamos to offload 72 SCU. definitely going to be one or two of them that I'm going to have to split up into 2 loads. Yeah, maybe. We'll push the Hermes to its limit. We'll see how much we can.
So basically flying it with a hope and a prayer.
Yep.
Don't start bouncing. Don't go through the hull. Wrong way. I didn't. Went the right way.
Doing the thing that they are going to take out as an option of doing later on.
What's that?
Overstuffing. So
Oh, okay.
in the future, they intend on implementing a feature of if it's not bound to the cargo grid, it will bounce around and damage your ship.
Interesting. Well, they need to make it where areas that look like cargo grid need to be cargo grid.
100% agree. Like this Hermes, there's so much wasted space on the outside of it.
Yep.
Because it gives you a walk path to walk all the way around, and it's like, why the hell am I going to walk around when I can run straight up the middle where the...
That's right. You're exactly right. You do not need a walk around path. If you stack your cargo properly the first time, you don't need nothing to walk around for.
Correct. That's a... In theory, that is a, size 1 SCU double stack all the way down through there that you are losing out space.
Yep.
So you could, in theory, if they did it correctly, what was that? You could, do,
Corsair, I think Brian maybe.
you could put 10 size 16s down through there and then double stack one size 1s in front of it. Or size 2s, whatever, double
Right.
stack size 2s. I mean, but that 10, that's a Polari. That is an ironclad. This one looks open, but is it broken? Probably broken, but we're gonna use it anyway because we know the trick.
Last night I went to bed too late, so I think tonight I'm gonna call it a little early.
Yeah. I don't blame you. And are we still drifting? We are not. Oh,
And just remember the mortal words of our favorite NPC.
They got your cousin!
Do you want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
Even better. Even better.
you getting off?
Yeah, I got to. I can't stay up as late as I did last night.
No worries. Have a great rest of your night.
I would say y'all too, but it's just you and Chad.
It is just me and Chad, which is okay.
Well, I hope you and Chad have a great evening.
Thank you. And you as well. And we will chat at you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Later. All right. So, Port Tressler, 72. We need 4 of these big boys. Yep, it's one of the broken ones. You just want to see a little bit of purple. Oh, wowzer. Do you see how high that is? Holy smokes. Got shadow. No, the last one that I did this with that had a bunch of shadow boxes on there, it ate 90% of the contract. We are going to find one that is properly working, and that box made us start spinning. We're going to be nosed around facing it here before long. All right. We're done eating now, chat. Turn the camera on. We'll have some actual conversations. All right. So we are not using that one. That one's up, but nobody at it. Let's test this one. Hey, Ray. Star Citizen has been doing its Star Citizen things, but we still love the game, and we fight through them. Yes and no. I tried to help another streamer out last night to run through some ASD facilities, and I guess he made somebody mad because they literally were stream sniping him. Like, why? What's the point of that? But all is well. Just working on a little Kovalex today. We gotta move this over here. Move this down because we need 4 of the 16s and 1 of the size 8s. Thank you for the raid, though. Welcome, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. And what were you up to tonight, Ray? Thank you for the follow file. Yeah, they were actually sitting over the top. As soon as you jump to the moon of where it was at, they were sitting over the top of it because, I mean, he had it up on his stream the whole time, knowing, so they knew where he was going to. We better shut that. So they knew where he was going to, had plenty of time to get there. They brought a Polaris, and there was 4 of us that were inside of his Apollo medevac. And they shot a bunch of missiles. They weren't doing any good because, you know, I know how to fly. And they took it upon themselves from there to just do a ram job. Rammed a medical Apollo with a Polaris. Well, it sent 3 of us back to New Babbage. So then they flew to Port Tressler because one of the guys was at, holy cow, talk about spring jump. One of the guys was at Area 18, so he's like, hey, just meet us at Port Tressler. And guess what? They were sitting outside of Port Tressler just waiting on him to come back up there. Yeah, I get trolled, unfortunately, even as a small streamer. I get trolled for no real apparent reason, which is okay. Hey, you want to show me that kind of attention? I'll gladly take it. Yeah. It caused me to go through and delete most of the people off my friends list, you know, because it's like, I don't know how they're finding me. So we removed pretty much everybody off the friends list that we don't play with on a daily basis or pretty close to it. File cabinet's a Star Citizen Pro man as well. Awesome. What's your favorite game loop file? And Spacecraft. I don't think I've ever heard of Spacecraft. Taught you from the beginning. Been through a few too many patches. I hear you. Spacecraft is a new MMO online co-op, more centered around the mining. Well, that sounds interesting. Where are we going next? We are going to go to Bikini Point. And we know that it's obstructed, a game. Definitely no. So just figure out a route around the planet. Should be simple enough. You telling me it's going to say everything is obstructed? Spam it. Good grief. And shipbuilding. I enjoy mining. I enjoy mining a great deal. I also enjoy salvaging. Well, probably since the last time that we talked, Ray, I changed my my fleet loadout again. I had bought the M80, love the M80. I absolutely, positively love the M80. It is an amazing fighter. Very quick. But then I started flying around the Meteor. So we melted the M80. Haven't decided whether we're gonna do an F7C or continue to just excuse me, not the F7C, the Super Hornet, or if we're gonna get a Meteor. We're gonna get rid of the Endeavor, and I currently have a Mole that is CC'd up to a LTI Mole that in November, when the Arastra is released to be able to purchase again, I am going to turn that Mole into an Arastra. So I'll start the game out 1.0, or whenever they do a wipe, I'll start out with either a Super Hornet or a Meteor. Don't know which one yet. A Reclaimer, a Galaxy, the Arastra, and a Dragonfly. Most likely. But they decide to wipe us again, I'll at least have the ships that I want. I had a Salvation that was pledged, but it's good for like the smaller stuff, but you can't crack the bigger stuff. So I probably should have saved $85 and just went after the Mole, right? But the Reclaimer is actually really easy to solo. Well, the Arastra is still in concept file, and it'll still be in concept come November. They announced that the Arastra will not release until after the Galaxy, and the Galaxy is set to come out in November, so you have time. The current loanership for the Arastra, right? So the Arastra is, and I'm wondering if they're going to change it when they do actually drop that that refining chip, because the Arastra has onboard refining. If they'll switch it up and give you a refining chip with one of the miners, but currently the way that they have it set up is the loaners for the Arastra is a Mole, a Prospector, and an Arrow. I don't get the Arrow. I don't get it. It's okay. I don't have to understand the way that their brains work, but you know, it is still mind-boggling. I hear you. But I'm definitely a loot goblin by heart. I love loot goblin. But until they fix the way that things are spawning, especially in 4.8. I mean, parts aren't even spawning in 4.8. And with crafting parts, it's not really worth, spending a large amount of time going after components, because I mean, you can craft them. FR86s are now craftable. People laugh at me, Ray, but I say that, if they, I get their focus has been on that is 9. Their focus has been on Squadron 42. They want to get it released, and then they delay it because they don't want to release it in the same year that GTA 6 releases. And it's like, they already said GTA 6 is going to be delayed. They don't even know if GTA 6 is coming out this year. So it's missed opportunity, right? But I say that if they would just give us, heck, even 30% of this game polished, it would be an absolutely 1,000% different game. 30% of the game polished, it would be a world of difference. Well, yeah, they have quite a ways to go. I mean, honestly, I currently think that they're Genie Point. We need 6 of these big boys, and then size 4 and a size 2. 1.0 is definitely a long ways away, because they've got to get agriculture, farming, they've got to get that stuff into the game. And all of that, because I mean, some of their ships are literally, built around that. I mean, the research Endeavor, that is a research ship. That thing is like 100% going to be based on research, mining, or not mining, but agriculture with the biodomes and the whole 9 yards. So I mean, it's like the game loops that you do have here, polish them up, make it where it's a lot more. I mean, it's a lot of fun. I can't say make it where it's a lot more fun, because this game is absolutely a really fun game. But they could do things to make it a little bit better on people, but that's part of the problem. They're not going to, because people still dump money at them, and they're going to play it. Star Citizen is the smallest space game that you've ever played. It is definitely smaller than some of the other ones. 4, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. However, those other space games, they don't have a lot of the stuff that they want to do in Star Citizen, and some of the stuff I think that they're a little ahead of their capabilities on. Like, hey, the flight suit thing, you're in 0 G's, right? The pressure against you when you're making fast turns and whatnot, definitely a thing, but not to the point of what they're making it out to be. And that's number 6. And if you think about it, right? So the way that they have it designed is your flight suit is your protection for 0, G resistance to keep you from blacking out. It's meant to be pressured and all of that. Did you know that you can actually just use 96, 100, and then we need a 2. Did you know that you could literally take off all of your armor and your undersuit does the exact same thing with their mechanics as what a flight suit does? Should be all of the genie point. Didn't realize I was that far away, but it's okay. It's okay. We got it done. And I understand where you're coming from with that. I do. I really do. But it's also one of those things that I guess I'm going to be one of those people that, that the negatives definitely, outweigh the positives. But it's something that we do agree to every time you log into the game, that it is alpha, right? But the progression of the game is the thing that you got to look at, is the progression of it. This game has came a long ways from where it used to be, and I 1010% believe that they should fix some of their actual issues rather than just, sweeping them under the rug and trying to do more. But to me, honestly, it feels like they're trying to give as much content to the game as they possibly can, and then want to come back to it and then start doing the polishing work, which doesn't make a lot of sense. It really doesn't. Oh, financially, it definitely makes sense to them, because everybody keeps spending money, and and they throw all these events out, and you get people that dump more money and more money and more money. If I could go back and do things over, I honestly would have just a starter pack. A starter pack, and that is it. I would not have I wouldn't have any of the other ships that I currently have. But I unfortunately can't go back to that point without selling my account for basically pennies on the dollar.
Drake Corsair sitting up ahead. Ain't sending no hail, just passing behind. And I know damn well what that usually implies.
Oh, so all of the money when we're talking about the Arastra, right? That is all store credit. I had a Polaris that was pledged. And I melted that Polaris down because the Wicklow Polaris is really not that hard to get. And I literally melted it down, and then within 2 weeks, of actually going for it. All right, we went through Hurston, made for a great time, right? Go through the planet. Anyway, I've had some ships gifted to me and whatnot on top of other things, right? And then I had that pledged Polaris that I melted down. I had the Arastra and the Galaxy, they were there, I have enough, but after melting that Polaris down, I literally just recycle the store credit. I do not give them any more money. No, I do not give them any more money at the moment. It's everything that I do is recycling money. Obstructing. What am I obstructing? I am not overly a big fan of elevators that are still closed. I know that the last two that you guys have watched me go to, I have not opened them back up, but it's literally one of those things that I can probably get out right here, right? And go to that to that. And if I hit the button and it doesn't just come up, then the elevator's one of those borked elevators that you got to do the magic little handshake, get it to come up, but then you can't snap anything actually to grid. It's either above grid or whatever, and there's ghost objects that are on it. You're in the middle of boycotting them, even though you got a couple of people to use your referral. Well, that is the one thing that I did do. I did do a self-referral, get a dragonfly, but that was pins. See, broken elevator. Secret handshake for anyone that wants to know. You can still send things down these broken elevators. Open it up, press the up arrow, hit escape, go right back into it. It's going to kick you out. Elevator's going to come up though. That works even in the QV stations, works in your personal hangar.
No problem. Grab a reliable Aurora, a no-frills prospector, or even a tough Cyclone to tear
So here's the question though, Ray, do your referrals still play the game?
And we're back with another block of country hits for you. We're wishing you
I got you.
a safe journey. If you're 10 in the wind, keep the hammer down and your eye on that back door. While you're at it, keep that radio pin right here to 106.3 on the spectrum.
So, funny thing, you know, that I played the game for about 3 months, and then I also boycotted the game for a very long time because it was in really rough shape. But then I started seeing some of the newer stuff that came out, and I was like, hey, that looks fun. And I ended up coming back here, so. I did. All right, so we need 4 of these. Oh no, we need 3 of these. That is 48. And 56. 60. 62. 63. Second, third, and fourth chances had already been given. I hear ya. You know, maybe one day they will drop something that is great, that impresses you and brings you back with a smile. You know, the pure things of, like, you know, mining and salvaging, right? Those game loops, they still work great. Where the problem becomes is when you have to go to a station to sell or refine some of that stuff. Like, I can't currently. I had some 900 quality Ceruleum that was mined from a rock breaker. Took it to Levski to refine it, and got an error code 18. Like, what the hell is error code 18? Loaded it up. You know, this was after I had already taken some 800 quality and just lowered my ship and was going to refine it straight from my ship, and it just ate it. Bags came out as a 0. So then I was like, okay, well, they say you got to take the bags out, put them down freight elevator. Awesome. Okay, not a problem. I did that. It ate all of the high quality material and left the 1224 300 quality material, and that was it. And it was like, that is worse than stock components. Why would I do anything with that? Well, possibly. And if you think about it, so where the looting system currently is, 4.4 boxes stacked inside of boxes, which destroyed the loot pool for a lot of other things, right? And guess what? 4.8, we are back to that same scenario of where boxes are stacking inside of boxes. And they say that they're looking into why components and stuff aren't spawning like they're supposed to. And it's like, because they can't. They can't spawn when you have too many boxes or too many items already spawned. They're not going to. Honestly, it's almost like one of the devs started working on the wrong file. And then he put his file into all of the other files that had already fixed these issues. And now they're playing what the hell do we do to fix it? He was the imposter in the Among Us office. Very well could have been. Very well could have been. I hate this planet. This is the one planet that has the most trolls around it. If you go to OM Marker 1, it is the known interdiction PvP marker around Crusader. For what reason, I have no idea, but it is. Well, I don't know if I'd say the whole game is. But it could be better. Creepers are devs themselves. Nah, there's a legit org out there that is, you know, they're not just in Star Citizen. They're across many different games. That their whole agenda is to be as much of a nuisance as possible, and they have taken it way too far at times. Or founded by the devs. Yeah. We can't say that it's not a possibility. Can't say that it's not a possibility. That one looks open. That's the one that we're going for.
Today's new country and your all-time favorite. Long Haul 106.3.
Welcome back to Long Haul 106.3.
And there is no short answer to that. In all honesty, there is no short answer to that,
I
Ray.
don't know about you, but for me, the verse is sometimes a tricky place to navigate. This next block of music
You would
is
think that
dedicated to some of the unforeseen
it would be in a different state
We hear things are getting better.
of ways, considering the amount of devs that they have, but they also decided to start actually working on their second game. You know, Squadron 42, even though it's technically still Star Citizen and the single player of Star Citizen, it is an entirely separate game. And they decided to go ahead and start working on that prior, without having more of this game done. And oh no. It's open, but it's also one of those Borg ones. Okay. No, thank you. Trying really hard not to be one of those people that deliver one box out of an order. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. That one is down, so we're not even gonna bother. Down, we're not even gonna bother. Just go to the other side, right? Surely one of these are gonna work. Ray, maybe we're in the wrong line of work. Maybe we need to become coders and go work for Star Citizen and make a lot of money. But you could become rich. You'd rather be their competitor? Yeah, I hear you. Snap. Please. Alright, so this is number 2. We are just going to go to a hangar to unload these last boxes because I'm not going to keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with freight elevators. Oh my, oh my. Well, that's a first. Yeah, hangar really close. Song sounds like Christmas. You know, you just reminded me that I haven't even turned my PulseNet on for me to hear. You guys hear the exact same thing that I hear, but I've had it turned off doing some FPS stuff and wanted clear comm, so I need to go turn mine on so I can hear it too. I got a song in there somewhere about me. Hurry before the song ends. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. YouTube, PulseNet, play. I see what you mean. Oh, hang on. We can fix that. Fixed. I hope. It down to just one, Ray. Just one Santa. See, this is my audio. All of the routing of my audio that comes into Discord and into Stream and everything else. So I use Linux as an operating system. And I can manually control things the way that I want rather than Windows. So they actually do have a Linux installer. It's through a lug helper. But yes, that is why sometimes some of my issues with Star Citizen are because of the lug helper. But otherwise, this game plays better on Linux than it does Windows. For me, at least. I'm not going to say that's going to be for everybody. But for me, it does, because Star Citizen has already admitted that they have an issue with the newer 50 series graphics cards and the... What the 80s is this? Sorry. Sorry. But they admitted that they have an issue with the 50 series graphics cards, particularly like the 5090s and the 9070 AMD cards. They have issues with them with like rendering bugs that when I'm on Windows, most people don't notice it because they're not really paying attention to it. But in my upper left side of my screen and lower right side of my screen, it looks like I am trying to filter things out, and it's nothing that I'm doing. It is strictly just Star Citizen. Do not have that issue, and I am. I am laughing at the at the song. Yeah, the PulseNet is over the top left and the bottom right. That was part of the reason why I put the PulseNet partner up there, and then the visual for PulseNet down in the lower right there. That was part of the reason why I put them there. L5, Arc L2, Mick L2, Crew L1. This one's going to be a doozy to get inside of this lovely old Hermes. Naked hot dog man. I will say the one thing that I miss, and I could get it to work on Linux, I just haven't really messed with it much, is my eye tracking software. I think that I'm just going to do the Track IR, which is the infrared version of things. And which is completely compatible with Linux, and then just use that. I think wild should be better. Who would have thought what?
You're listening
All right, so we need the one that is aluminum and titanium.
transmitting in the blind at 106.
All righty then. Aluminum, 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 aluminum,
We hope you're 10-2. We're at the top of
titanium.
the hour.
I only have one contract that is from
Right after
here.
these messages.
We got to try to stuff all this in there.
We'll catch you on the
5, 10, 15, 18. So that is going to fill the grid. All right, Ray. I appreciate you again. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for sitting around and chatting as well. I am just trying to get out of senior. Could do it the cheap way, the way that so many people do it, of just take one box and turn in one box for the contract, right? Like they would literally just pick up one of these size 16 SCUs and they would take it to, you know, like this titanium. You would take it to Seraphim Station and turn in the one box and then just click submit and then not get paid for the rest of the not get paid for the contract at all, just get it for the rep. Well, I want paid too. We went through a wipe. I'm broke. 4.5 million. I'm broke.
Military trucking industry is a vital part of Stanton's economy. Yet so many haulers don't feel supported by their own companies. Their working experience leaves them restless, disgruntled, and absent in their home lives. Irmer Family
Trying to
Farms
run
is
myself
family-run,
over with boxes.
produces products
Great
such as
times.
ice cream that you may have seen on the shelves of your local grocery. We're looking for reliable owner-operators for bull hauling runs between various quasi-grazer ranches and our dairy locations in Stanton.
How is that box still freaking
Irmer Family Farms has created a working
like
environment
some of
where
this?
the dissatisfaction created
That
by
is the thing that
consumer
irritates.
is virtually non-existent.
There's a box behind it and a box beside it.
And a dispatch team
So these are literally locked in place.
drivers get to choose how much they haul,
And
how
you
much
have
they
to
spend more
pry 'em
on
out of there.
or work overtime and really rake in the bucks. Now, running space cattle ain't for the faint-hearted. Our owner-operators act as modern-day cowboys and assist with herding, loading, and offloading the livestock. We offer high mileage rates whether your bay's full or if you're just deadheading back to the ranch. No truck? No problem. We have a fleet of new haulers and several lease-to-own options.
I'd use the big one, but
For experienced bull haulers
or
and
not the
friendly
big one,
carriers.
but the ships.
Give us a holler right now.
Um,
Irmer Family Farms team.
Tractor beam there means it has the rail that goes in and out.
Good evening, citizens. You're tuned into Spectrum.
But I'm
News
not gonna lie,
This from
that
Stanton
thing
and beyond.
kind
I'm
of
your host,
sucks
Reagan Voss, broadcasting
with
live from
size 16 SCUs
Let's dive into tonight's top
because it
stories.
can never
The virus
really
still remains
figure
as
out
dangerous as ever with ship thefts and
that,
pirate
hey,
activity
I have a
reaching an
size
all-time
16
high.
SCU,
Reports from security outposts
that
along
the
the
only
Stanton
way that
Highway
this is
4
coming in the door
unauthorized
is a
loading
long
has
ways.
surged by nearly
It will
40%
still try to
in the
bring it
last
in
year alone.
sideways.
Just last night, the mercenary crew known as the Red Daggers
All
made off
silly
with a
like.
fully loaded Caterpillar from Ruin Station, leaving the original crew stranded in the asteroid belt. Advocacy officials warn that without an official UAE presence, Pyro's chaos will only intensify. If you're traveling,
That's
via
another
the
thing I was talking about with this ship,
Fly
right?
armed. In racing news, the Nisk
You have
Sportsman
the
race
walk
pilot
path up the
Xander
middle.
Calloway
Most
is under
important thing.
scrutiny following allegations that his ship
These
Quantum
spots
Gambit had
here,
been illegally modified
I
during
could
last week's
understand
wildfire. The controversy erupted after an unusually
um,
aggressive braking maneuver allowed
having the
Calloway to
walk
undercut
paths
a
here to
competitor
get to the
mid-race.
tractor
While
beam,
he denies
the
having conducted an
components,
official
the suit
investigation,
lockers, the weapon
police say a major
lockers, you
shakeup
know,
is
so on and so
expected
forth.
too.
I can understand that,
Current
right?
Stanton authorities on
You could
Arcor will crack
technically
down on the low-flying
put
movement,
storage
alerting
right
some
here to
ultra
where
low
you
secret
came up and
pilots
had to
of
go
navigate
around the
routes
storage
to the planet's tower
and then get back in the
structures.
middle and run
Pilots
up the
claim it's
middle
an
of
art form
this.
that requires skill. Arcor
This
officials
walk
are calling it
path
reckless and dangerous.
is
Recent
completely
footage of the Avenger
useless.
Titan skiff
you could fit, if you took this chunk out and the chunk up here at the front of this ship and put a whole nother 16 in here. So you'd be able to put 10 long instead of 9, and then have room for a size 1 SCU to go all the way across the front too high. You could put so much more stuff inside of this ship. So much more. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
If you have any information, report it immediately. Corporate warfare is heating up again as Hurston Dynamics and Microtech lock horns over proprietary AI technology. Recent leaks suggest that Hurston Dynamics attempted to acquire a Microtech AI subsidiary, sparking legal battles and a series of retaliatory cyber attacks. Analysts speculate that this dispute could destabilize the flow of new flight systems and weapon calibration software in Stanton. As tensions rise, traders and freelancers alike are urged to brace for potential tech shortages and market fluctuations. The bounty on Knox Phantom, a notorious griefer who has been terrorizing traders in the Stanton system, has doubled overnight. Advocacy officials and private security firms have confirmed multiple attacks on trade convoys near Port Olisar and Bryn Hex. The elusive outlaw is infamous for ambushing haulers in an Aegis Eclipse, disabling their engines before demanding ransom or worse. The UEE urges all pilots to remain vigilant and warns bounty hunters that this target is extremely dangerous. That's all for tonight's broadcast on Spectrum Newswave. Remember, whether you're a miner in the belt, a racer in the rings, or a freelancer making the run through Pyro, stay safe, stay sharp, and keep your comms open. This is Raygon Voss signing off. Safe travels.
There should be 4 spaces left. Let's take a look.
Welcome back, truckers. You're
Indeed, there is.
106.3, Stanton's #1 country station. We're gonna jump right back to the music with 3 songs. The first provides some good relationship advice. The second
Man.
some good ship advice, and the third one's just a good song about the blues. Hit that cruise.
These are going to be a bunch of odd ones. We get 1 off of the ship. It'll become easier. We can get everything snap to grid. But we currently have aluminum and titanium literally mixed up on both sides. I am almost positive. That's aluminum, 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 aluminum. Titanium, titanium. Snap. Titanium, 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 aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. It's gonna be okay. We got our blinders on. We can't see. One thing you will learn about me, I have OCD. I really want things to line up and look right, but I am tired of Kovalex. So I am just trying to get it all done. This is quite a bit. Oh, great. I was about to say, this elevator is borked. Gonna be angry. Alright, so we're gonna go to Seraphim Station and unload some titanium. We are gonna need 5. Yeah, we are gonna need 5. There's some size 8s in there, ain't there? There is. We are gonna stack this down the middle. Yeah. If I literally had this, the availability to full areas of storage, all of this would easily snap to grid, every bit of it. But again, missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. So now we're going to risk it for the biscuit. We ain't gonna get that to rotate back over, and it's likely gonna bounce because it's on its side. It keeps catching just perfectly to make you angry. We're good. See a couple of size 2s down there that we can stack on top of this. We just rammed the snot out of that box. Be surprised that if it didn't push those other 2 size 1 or size 4s forward. Be very surprised. Not sure what we tripped over there. Uh-oh. Got a couple of size 1s here. See, the thing is we're gonna have to pull these and stick them, lock them to grid so we can get everything that we need off of here. This one is going to be all evens. So 16, 8, 4, 2, you know, that type of thing. And the 80 is going to be the same way. But that's the thing that I was worried about, bouncing around type thing. We should have double checked that. I've came across too many times where I've had to go back somewhere because it didn't put something on the elevator. We are good. All good in the neighborhood. All right. We are still good there. So now we're going to go to Seraphim Station first. We are going to then go from Seraphim Station. Oh, we've got 2 drop-offs at Seraphim Station. Aluminum and titanium. We are going to clear out a good chunk of this ship. And then to Bajini Point and then to Port Tressler. Then we will grab another load from over in the Port Tressler area. And we will work our way back over this way. And just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. So I want to ask you guys a question, right? We are in a gravity. We got gravity in the ship. The hangar has gravity. How do those boxes that are in the back of the ship, if you roll the ship over, how do they not hit the roof and bounce all around? It is a thing coming to the game. It hasn't came yet, but it is coming to the game. All right. So, Seraphim Station. Yeah, we'll do this and we'll just stop it when we get around the other side of the planet. So we're not as far into the planet and then we can get out of Atmo quite a bit easier and get to Seraphim Station. We just gotta watch. And we are moving slower than molasses. I could have probably flown this fast. All right. Seraphim Station is, I was gonna say, it better not still be on the other side. Fix my sound. Fix my sound. Seraphim Station was the last place we were at where the external freight elevators were borked. So we are going to make sure that we go inside to start with. We got some Tetris to play with aluminum and titanium. Let's see. I am one away on the aluminum from having 64. That's what's crazy, right? They could have asked for one more SCU. Same hang. One more SCU work. And it would have been 4 size 16 boxes. 2 more of the titanium. And it would have been 6 size 16 boxes. But they want you to work for it a little bit, so we'll work for it. You know, we're playing the game, doing the loops.
Carbonated soft drinks, only from the Bevitt Group. Breaker 106, this is Rubber Duck. No matter you're 20, be sure to keep that spectrum locked to 106.3 on the dial when you're trucking down the line.
All right.
Another block of country favorites.
Let's go play Tetris. And do math thing. So we know that we got some aluminum and titanium here at the end. Bring that up. Not sure why there's extra quartz. Sitting there, but it is what it is. All right, so aluminum. We need 3 of these here boxes. Aluminum. Aluminum. And aluminum. All right. So that is 48. Told you, my OCD's next level. All right, so 48 titanium, aluminum. We are gonna need one of the, well, definitely gonna need one of these. Right, 63, yep. Titanium, put you right there. Aluminum. No. Titanium, not yet. Titanium, not yet. Aluminum. So that is 55. $59. Why did they do it this way? 59. Are we? We might be missing. We might be missing some. Aluminum. This is titanium. Ah, I love this. Right? Plus my math is just off. Which is completely possible. We got 16, 32, 48, 56, 63. Never mind. Ignore me. Five, 1, 1, and 1. All right, so now we need 5 of the titaniums. That one is aluminum. Also aluminum. Titanium. 1. Two. Gonna ignore that. 3. Four. Five. How did we manage to get 5 of them lined over there? Gonna take it, gonna take it, gonna take it. All right. And then we need size 8. Size 4. And a size 2. I think that should be everything here for this order. Look at that. Send it down. Now we need to go deliver 80 aluminum to Port Ray or to Bajini Point. All right, so titanium. Oh, you stay over there. We're not ready for you yet. Give me that. That. There we go. All right. So we are going aluminum. There is a 16, 32, $64. 80. Tungsten, titanium. We got the order split up. Petrus over. Genie Point. Let's do it. And let's do it. Where are we at?
C95 off the Q band and streaming digitally, taking over the
It's got a decent little payout on it too. 337K.
Here's some music for the tuners, low flyers, and racers. Enjoy yourselves out there, especially since I'm stuck in here, pirating the airwaves, instead of taking me whip out for a wee drift session. Enjoy.
See, we got another one that's at Mick L2 that we can go pick up. We also got one at Mick L1. That's nice. So we'll pick up the Mick L2 because it's the furthest point of going away. We'll go to Port Tressler. We got 2 to Seraphim and then 1 to Genie Point. Nice. Be a decent one. Everest Harbor, Seraphim Point, and Genie Point. Don't know if we're going to get through all of these contracts tonight, because we are going to probably be streaming for about another hour. Maybe a little longer. We're going to do at least one more contract, because we're going to be done with this one pretty soon. And with all the bouncing around, I think it's going to end up taking us probably roughly about an hour. However, we're going to be smart about loading it up. And of course, you would be on the other side. Out in the Dark by DJ Cora.
Midnight sponsor deal, got that cork stack deposit. Paint job shimmer like the skyline's gossip. I ain't cocky, I'm just
Externals were working here, so we're gonna stick with that game plan here. I really wish the Ironclad would not have purpled out on me with a full load earlier. It was a borrowed Ironclad. It had 1,300 some odd SCU of cargo on it when it purpled out as soon as I landed at Seraphim Station.
that engine sings, that shines my own. When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with a roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd.
That 80 SCU. Wow.
When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with a roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd. That engine sings, that shines my own. When I hit that boost, I'm already gone. Low and sleek with a roar so loud. This ship is the whip that draws the crowd.
You're listening to Z95 Anarchy Radio, whether you like it or not. Taking over broad swaths of the spectrum from an undisclosed location in Pyro. Here's a block of reggae music for my Rasta friends out there. We'll kick things off with Supernova Soundboy, ride a relaxing wave of galactic paranoia, and then ease into some lyrical advocacy with Break These Chains. Enjoy!
Lyrical gangster supernova sound. Running Babylon, them can't touch me crown. Fly through the system.
Dag nabbit.
Champion stepping at distant and town. Lyrical gangster supernova sound. Running Babylon, them can't touch me crown. Fly through the system, make the rhythm pound. Champion stepping at distant and town. Me step on the rhythm like a quantum drive. Them I wonder how me stay so live. Lyrics blaze hot like a laser burn.
So there's invisible. Pressurized ice sitting on the freight elevator, so, and it's contracted. All right, and it's contracted. So that means that that elevator cannot be sent down. until that is cleared. Well, pretty sure my ship is now non-existent to me. Oh, well, he got lucky. We're only gonna try one more elevator. Or we'll go inside. Or we unload. We're gonna get out. See if there's anything on the elevator. That's invisible. Goes down fine. Does it come back up? Fine. Mrs. Patton came out and was showing me things. This elevator's boarded. We are going inside, ladies and gentlemen. We are going inside. See, this is what slows down the process. You know, external freight elevators should not be borked. Should not be borked. If I was in the ironclad right now, I'd have probably kept going to find external freight elevators because the ironclad is extremely nice. for doing cargo missions, because you can open the roof of it up. My guy says it's a bit cold up in there. Good grief. Like, hey, it's chilly in here. Turn the heat back on.
Block is for all you hustlers out there in the verse. Happy hunting and stay safe.
Beautiful. All right, now let's do the aluminum again. $16. $32. $48. $64. $80. So if you're curious as to what all of this other stuff is sitting in here, this is all from failed contracts. Contracts that literally got eaten. And I could have probably just taken it and went and delivered the portion of it, but I've got several of them that I've had server errors in. So they have only partial of the cargo still here and not all of it. And I mean, I could have taken the part that wasn't technically eaten and went and turned it in, but then I become that guy that, you know, that half-assing things, right? It's what so many people do. I'm not gonna lie. So many people literally just take part of the contract. Nothing wrong with it. But I like the money too. And these pay out really well. So we are gonna do the contract and get paid for it. I don't want to get the rep for something that I didn't deliver. And Fort Tressler. Going to OM3. Feet up. Gonna do this the fun way. Sit back, relax, pull the keyboard out. We could even recline the chair back a little bit if we wanted to. Y'all start to have problems hearing me, just let me know.
Anarchy Radio! Z95 Anarchy Radio. As you know, we play what we want. And what I want to play right now is an advertisement. Now I know we don't normally play ads on Anarchy Radio, but this one is a banger. We just can't stop singing it around here. I don't know why this song goes so hard, but it does, and I'm here for it. Hey, I don't need to justify myself on air here. Here it is, the most hardcore corporate food commercial ever. I dare you not to sing along.
Space is cold. Your meal shouldn't be out in the verse. When hunger strikes, you need a meal that's fast, hot, and ready to go! Introducing Ready Meal with Beef Chunks! Beef Chunks, baby, don't ask why. Break it, shake it, watch time fly. 2 seconds flat, it's hot and thick. A bag of beef that's really quick. Break it, shake it, ready meal. 2 seconds later, that's a deal. Beefy chunks and gravy thick. A starbound feast, it's real quick. With a nutritional density rating of 60, ready meal beef chunks.
Getting old sucks, 'cause then you can't see things. You used to be able to see things.
You are welcome, my friends. I have now completely changed your lives forever. Now for this next block of music, we're gonna play our personal favourite top 10 punk polka reggae bangers of 2955. Wait, what is that? Is that... crap. Oh, wait a second, do you hear that? Oh, shite, Billy, how did they find us? Billy, we gotta get out of here. Pick up the repeater and warm up the ship. Alright folks, we gotta head out. I think the UEE Communications Commission has triangulated our signal. We'll catch you next time we find some clear space. Oh fuck.
And your all-time favorite, Hall 106.3.
All right, folks. It looks like the authorities have restored this band of Spectrum and gotten those griefers off the air. At least until they pirate the airwaves again, that is. I'm sorry you had to hear whatever noise they call programming. Thanks for staying with us through our technical difficulties. Let's get right back to some country music. What do you say?
Last split credits spent on a Dolovine load. Took a risky job, now I'm out on the road. Set my course straight for Crusader. The trouble's on my scope, it ain't looking like a traitor. Sky was looking clear till my HUD burned red. Drake Corsair sitting up ahead. Ain't sending no hell, just passing behind. And I know damn well what that usually implies.
I will deal with that later because I am gonna get irritated with it. That is the collection. That is the delivery. I didn't think we're gonna mess with the external here. Because, well, probably just get frustrated and go inside anyway.
Breaker, this is Iron Horse rolling out of Orison with a full stack. If you're flying slow, stay out of my wake, 'cause I'm burning hot and riding dirty. Well, I'm burning up the black on a midnight run. Got a full load stacked and the work ain't done. From Terre to Stanton, they know my name. A Star Lancer holler in the fast star lane. Big twin thrust.
We're gonna start putting these 16s in here long ways. Still should get the exact same amount. It would just be the last one would be turned sideways if we were to put 18 of them in here. Right? It's 9 and 9. Yeah, so we'd get 8 of them in the way that we're looking at here. And then the 9th one would be turned the way that the last one was. Sounds like a plan to me. It'll save on unload time, that's for sure. That is another completed contract. Contracts. We made 750 million in between the, or 750K in between the two. I wish it's 50 mil. But I said we were gonna go to Mick L2, grab that one. 238, 248. Oh yeah, we can lock all of that to grid. The 120 of quartz to Seraphim. We are gonna put all of Seraphim went down one side, and Bajini Point and Port Tressler on the other. Because Bajini Point and Port Tressler, will be the first 2 stops that we do. See how quickly we can slam this out. We slam it out in 45 minutes or less. Deliver. Select. All right, let's get around the whole micro tag. And it thinks that we still want to go to micro tag. Some point in time, we need to go to Pyro Gateway in Nyx to get our crafted Zenith back. I may do that tomorrow off stream. All right. Rift the verse. That took a hot minute. Why don't we have the same hanger as this non-existent freaking refueler in it? gonna be my luck that the first time that I came into this hangar, been this way all day, right? Bumped it, turned that red. See that? Been this way all day. That's Mick L2 has had this in here. Earlier, it had a C2 that was standing up against the wall over there, and it caught the engine of my ship. Even though it was blacked out, it caught the engine of my ship and took it off in the whole 9 yards. It was a grand old time. All right, so we need a whole bunch of quartz and corundum. All right, so 16s, quartz. Jesus, that's 14. We cannot. Yeah, we can. What am I thinking about? Move to the elevator. We need 120. So and 118. Just gonna be splitting these down the middle. Hey, now, don't be doing no funny business. 1. Two. That is only 6 of 14. There is 2 rows left, so a full row each. Oh. Trying to knock ourselves out. All good. All good. We like that all of this is going to be snapped to grid.
Smell me. They can smell my power. The top notes, Quantanium and Emperor's Bloom. They beg me to stay, but I walk away, leaving behind a cloud of bergamot musk. When you want to turn a stranger to a stalker, make sure you're wearing Quant 33 by El Guapo.
Hermes is really a great ship. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so now we got do the mounts. So what do we got here? We got quartz. Let's see. 96. $112, $120. So it should be a size. And we need 10 corundum. That is 4. Eight. 10. There is a 12, 14. All right, so we need this bad boy. We'll put it this way. That is also corundum, size 1. That is quartz. Knew I should have changed my mind. All right, so that is 118. Yes. Now we need 15 total. And there is 4. 8. 12. 14. 15. We got it all loaded up. Seraphim, Virginia Point, and Fort Tressler. We loaded that up in about 10 minutes, 15. Not bad. Let's go ahead and do the repair thing.
And now a quick word from our sponsors. You know, people always ask me, Guapo, where do you get it from? What's your secret? How are you breaking those big rocks? I guess all I can say is... I guess it's gotta be the pips.
Everest Tower, Hull C Heavy, requesting immediate departure and a wide berth to the Parker.
I got 6 blue fires burning out the back, running heavy down the trade lane track. 4 arms wide with crates stacked high, letterbox view cutting through the sky. She don't turn quick, she don't break fast, but she'll carry more than your wallet will last. Got 144 32s in line, that's freight so fat it bends space time. I'm flying Hull C-4608, betting my creds on these cargo crates. Hull C humming, thrusters burning blue. She's slow as sin, but she'll pull us through. No guns on the bottom, can't hide on the road. Just a prayer and a hope for destination offload.
And off to the races we go. And the non-existent ship is back.
It's hanging high all around, but she's flying proud. Catch you on the flip, Star Dogs. Misfit out.
She's so pretty, and she's all mine. Every scrape toe plate, every waistline shines. No cork bones, me, no leash, no.
We get this unloaded here and start the quantum towards Bajini Point. I am going to need to step away, use the restroom, and refill my teacup. So, when we get to that point, we'll just disable the camera and y'all gonna watch the beautiful Quantum fly.
Full C Heavy, this is Tressler Cargo Docking. That's a lot of freight, Cap. We're gonna need a plumber to get all those boxes down. Listen, I don't even know if we have the loaders to accommodate that much weight. Did you call ahead to confirm if we can handle all that at one time? Alright, I'll let you dock, but let me call my boss.
We just got to dump out 15 SCU of Corundum. The old boat. The old boat. Good enough.
This video is brought to you by the good people at Maria Pure of Heart. You know, you don't have to be alone in this battle. I know it's hard, but this slam stuff, it's junk. It's garbage, bunk, drag, catnip. You want to end up like this loser right here? Listen, I'm a fun guy, I know.
So take off 118 SCU of quartz over at Bajini Point, and then we will go to Seraphim Station, take off 130 SCU, 10 of Corundum, another 120 of the good old quartz, and we will likely call it a night there. All right. We will be right back. We'll let y'all watch the Quantum.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where the beats are as smooth as the clouds. Now let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful explorers, Righteous Endeavor. These pioneers left the oppression of Hurston behind, seeking a new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution, and Battle of the Winds. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of Stanton. Then we've got Hall and
Absolutely not on. Reset. I need to get another Nightfall. I also need to switch this out to Deadbolts. Off to Seraphim Station we go. We're making pretty good time here.
We're coming right back after these commercials. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Captain, shields are low. Crew's exhausted. There's only one way to power up fast. Fizz! Oh yeah, it's the drink that pops. One sip and the thirst just stops. Get honey over wheat. Juicy fizzy just for you. You're not just drinking, you're ascending. Hydration efficiency. 16. Fizz is fuel for legends.
Definitely still here. I just got a snack while I was up as well, and I'm trying to eat it quick.
Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station. Back again with more fire in the sky. We've got another ball of music for you. All from that humanitarian aid concert in Pyro. We're starting off with Galactic Paranoia. Then we've got a story of freedom with Break These Chains. And finally, we'll bring some of that lyrical gangsta feel. Get ready to vibe with the rhythms of freedom. Keeping it real on Cloud9.
Step off the shuttle, customs man a stare. Say come here, Rasta, let's check what you bear. Search me luggage, scan me boots. All I got is me clothes and roots. Next time me pull up to Horizon. Police scan me ship like me done some wrong. But I never smuggle, I never steal. So tell me, Starman, what is the deal? Or is it just me imagination? Or is this some galactic paranoia? Everywhere me go, me get interrogation. Them search me so like I'm some destroyer.
Gonna give us the same one again? It's that one over there. It did indeed. Same one. Just gotta work for it. Oh, got a little wild with it. Ooh. There's another contract. Or run. We have time. Do we have time? this one. I mean, we can overstuff it again. But 240. Gonna leave about 58 SCU not attached to grid. Where are we setting that at, Route? Good, Grave. We just want to see it here. Well, I think we are going to have to start flying back towards Mech L1. That's what we'll do. We'll go to Mech L1. We're going to call up the Bricked Mole to get the size 2 SCU that should be inside of it. What on earth? The door randomly started closing? Okay. It's fine. Mech L1. Give me a route. Well, we get size 2 SCU that's in there from the mole that I accidentally claimed that I did not need to claim. We'll get that unloaded. Scrap the mole, and then we will probably call it a night from right there. And tomorrow, I have some time off and on throughout the day. We'll try to get out of senior and get to master rank, and we'll try to get those 9 blueprints. And then we'll need to go to mining. Need to go to mining. There is headhunter contract, bounty contracts that we supposedly these weren't here. They're here. Anyway. But we'll need to work on
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex.
We'll need to
Dosha Star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about
get the Headhunter contracts up too.
rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it.
That is where my snow blinds and nightfalls are. Then we'll also need to get to work on salvaging. So many things to do. Thanks, Briggs. Stinks. We have these 7 contracts that are left sitting here. Didn't realize how late it was when I started accepting all the contracts, so that's on me. It'll be okay though.
We're going to keep it moving with Server Lottery, a track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks.
Oh, get them things knocked out.
Let's get to it.
Get the Master Hauler. Refuel this thing, get it ready to go for tomorrow. Yep, we didn't mean to call this the New Babbage. Had no reason to call it the New Babbage.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's Old Beautiful. Oh, we need to take this thing to Pyro Gateway too. And Nick, I got some blizzards over there. Go ahead and call the mole back here. Wrap this one out.
These cats are causing a stir, and I'm curious to hear what each of them brings with their own solo tracks. Here's the first of those solos to drop, sung by Nia Drift, the crew's high G getaway pilot. Hope you enjoy. Loft in Cloud 9.
Rabbit. All right. Scrap. Scrap. Store. Good grief. Absolutely nothing on that. Is there anything on this Hermes? Shouldn't be. But that's not saying that there is. Just for verification purposes before we wrap her out. Scrapped out one the other day that was full of all my guns. My ship guns. So we are good. Blow her up. Right. Went through the ramp. Even have fun with it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Welcome back. Now I've got to tell you, this next track, I don't necessarily condone the lifestyle behind it, but this song's been sitting pretty at the top of the charts, so I guess I've got to play it. This one's by Tara Aspire. Yeah, the hotel heiress, the celebrity famous for being a celebrity. Well, lately she's been trending with this old-timey way of talking that she picked up from her great-great-grandfather Hurston. And I've got to say, if I hear one more kid talking like this, I'm gonna lose faith in the future of the verse. But hey, you want to hear
All right. Now let's get that mole here.
by Tara Aspire, coming at you
Your
now
vehicle
on
has
Cloud
been
9.
moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Whee! Oh, they got a backpack sitting in here anyway. See? Always good to double check that.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle is
Gonna be angry with me because I got contracts here. There we go. We haven't looked at the blueprints in a while. What do we got? We don't care. Need to get the Moonfall ones. Got a lot of freaking duplicates setting up in here. That's not bad. That's better. Don't care about no Wraithen helmet. Blue Flame Racing suit. Interesting. All right, a braid scraper module. We need to get some copper and some better Satiracs. We have some 874 iron. This thing's supposed to be pretty nice when it starts increasing. Next. Stupid Wicklow thing. All right, what do we got? JS300, Dynaflux Speed, JS400, Quadracell MX, Quadracell MX. Why do I have three blueprints of the exact same one? Dillaron Barrel Ceruleum. Next page. We can make a TS2 off of a contract share. Spectre. Cool. The Palisade. Just super fantastic. What we always hoped and dreamed of. Got 2 Moltens. I didn't think contracts were supposed to double up. Or blueprints were supposed to double up. I mean, that's just silly. Can make 4 different crossbows. Nice. P4, 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 P4. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Darkwave and Thunderstruck. We could still make a pretty decent one. What's getting... Oh, the Satirax is... Woofed. That hurts. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call that a successful night. We are just shy of 4 hours by 1 minute and 15 seconds. Not bad, not bad. We got a few contracts done in that time period. We got other things moved around, getting ready to go. Mick L1 is my place of choice for doing my crafting. That way I don't have all of that crap at home. So we got to see what we got here. We kind of know what we need to go after. We need to finish getting Kovalax, Bruce Senior into Master. Once we get into Master, we got 9 contracts to run to get the blueprints that we are needing. We need to get the Adagio stuff worked on for salvaging. Boxwell is up to Senior Contractor. We need to get him into Veteran so we can start seeing red level contracts. Headhunter is in rank 3, so that's not horrible. Senior Contractor and Intersect. Ling is at Rookie. Not gonna lie, not a huge on cargo hauling, but we will do it. We are in Tracker for North Rock. Rayari. We need to work on Red Wind. Shubin, we made it to Contractor. We need to keep working on the Shubin though, because there's something else that's in the Shubin that we need. We are veteran contractor in the refueling. We are Assassin and Vaughn. We want to keep on moving up in that as well. And then, of course, there's Wicklow. So we've been bouncing around quite a bit. We've had quite a bit of things going on here, but we will get there where we need to be, and it's all just downhill from there. But again, appreciate everyone that has hung out. Appreciate the raid again, Ray. Don't know if you're still listening or not, but definitely appreciate the raid, bringing your community over here. And let's see if we have enough to do a raid out as well. What do we got going on here? Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not. We are sitting down there. So we will just go to an ending screen, and hopefully one of these days soon we will get to pay some love forward. Till then, have a great night. We will see y'all next time.